good. Everything is good. The teachers are good. Everything is good. And the students too. Yeah, so it's a good experience.
Okay.
And I really enjoy it. My name is Kavon Gould. I'm Antoine Clark, and I like, well, I don't really know about Mineral Heights, but I like the school. My name is Malika Powell, and I like the teachers, I like the students. The students and the teachers are very nice, which I like about the school. My name is Nicole Parkinson, and two things I like about the school is the education and the fun activities there is.
My name is Mario Parkinson. The school is amazing. Let's go to a lot of the school. The first choice of you. Then there are a lot of them. There are a lot of central. It's an amazing school.
My name is Michael Lawrence, and I really like the teachers. They're so friendly, and they know a lot. And they're really kind to share with me some of their knowledge. So the staff is really friendly too. And they're very nice, so that when I need help, they will give it to me.
My name is Jai Mundu, and I've been going to the school for 6 years. What I like about this school is sometimes they give you good food, but sometimes they don't good. And you get good education to bring it to high school. So I recommend that some of you kids out there can come to this Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School.
Hi, my name is Sarah. I don't remember how long I've been coming to this school, and something I like about this school is the people, the teachers, and my friends that are here.
My name is Julaine Shaw, and I like everything at the school. I like how the teachers let us understand the word and give us simple ways. I like the teachers and the student, the principal, everyone. So.
Hello, my name is Kiana Williams, and one thing that I like about this school are the teachers and my classmates.
My name is Kijan Brown. The one thing I like about this school is the teachers, my classmates, and I love to play football here.
Hello, my name is Dominique Bartley, and I am a class monitor. What I like about this school is the teachers, like our rules are.
My name is Destiny Roberts, and I'm the head girl, in fact the shortest head girl at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. I came to this school since K3, and going up I've seen a lot of improvement. At this school they have karate, gymnastics, swimming, dancing, and it brings out the talent of each student. And you know what? It all pays off.
My name is Nicole Parkinson, and two things I like about this school is the education and the fun activities there is.
My name is Abrena Russell, and what I like about this school is the teachers are nice and try the best to make us learn.
What I like about the school is its efforts in learning.
My name is Johnny Grandison. I'm a student at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. I like this school because it's very good at educating. It does its job properly. This is a great school to me. I would recommend this for any student.
My name is Alison Drigil. I'm deputy head boy, and what I like about the school is the teachers.
My name is Nazir Noel Samuels. What I like about this school is the teachers, the way we get to interact with each other, and definitely.
My name is Jada Thomas. I am the deputy head girl at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. And one thing I like about my school is that I'm here with all of the class.
My name is Joshua Archer, and I'm the prefect of the school. What I like about the school is that a lot of variability between the students and staff members.
My name is Kendra Lewis, and I'm a class monitor. And what I like about this school
school is I can learn and get a good education to go to my school of choice.
Hello, my name is Shania Williams, and the reason I like the school is because I've been here for 10 years or 11, and it has great progress, great teaching, and it helps students to show their real talent and their ability.
My name is Jordan Sabi, and the thing I like about the school is that it's very active and it's just very fun to be here. A lot of entertaining stuff is here.
I'm from the hill, and what I like about the school is that all the teachers are really kind. A lot of the teachers are really kind, and I don't get much trouble.
My name is Melanie Roberts, and what I like about the school, it's very active. Sometimes we get to go to the playground, even though it's for the ones, and going home. Going home is the best part.
My name is Teresa David, and what I like about my school is that it's a Christian school, and the teachers them help us to learn this.
So my name is Karen McBean, and what I like about this school is it's really funny. You know, my name is Sharon White. What I like about the school, it teaches a lot of things, and the school is very fun.
My name is Tusay Joey. What I like about this school is its teachers and what they teach us. If it wasn't for them, we would not get this far.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Sharon Allen. I've been here since 2017 when the preparatory section of this institution started. It has been an amazing journey. I enjoy being here, and this is the #1 school in Clarendon.
Hello, my name is Rita K. Mitchell, and I am a classmate at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School. And what I like about the school is that it's fun activities and great teachers.
My name is Clarendon. I've been here since September, but I'm a long-standing parent. But I'm happy to be a part of this family, this school family.
Hello, my name is Rancy Nathan Johnson. I'm at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School, and I like about this school that there's a lot of nice friends and my teachers. Some of them is nice, and that's it.
Hello, my name is Eve Edwards, HEBE, and at my time here at Mineral Christian Preparatory, I have served my time as a student council body as a prefect. As you can see, in this school we have established many different stuff and many fun activities. And this is dedicated to my teachers, Miss Allen and Mrs. Bryan. They have trained me and sharpened my mind. Thank you, Miss Allen, and thank you, Miss Bryan, for training me. And this is me signing off.
Okay, we're going to be asking everyone to stand at this time as the national anthem will be played. Thank you very much. You may be seated. At this time, I will invite Shari Anna White to come and introduce our evening's chairperson, our chairman.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished guests, Principal, Vice Principal, teachers, other staff members, family and friends, fellow graduates, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Mine is the privilege to introduce the chairman for this afternoon's function. Kemal C. O'Hara is an ordained minister of the gospel in the Seventh-day Adventist Church. He currently serves as a senior pastor for the Maypen district of SDA, churches and pastoral coordinator for the parish of Clarendon. He was born in the Banana parish of St. Mary and has been a member of the Seventh-day Adventist Church for over 20 years. He answered the call to pastoral ministry in 2010 and subsequently graduated from the Northern Caribbean University in August 2014 with a BA in religion with emphasis in pastoral ministry. Pastor O'Hara is currently reading for the Master of Arts in Biblical and Theological Studies with an emphasis in the Old Testament at the Inter-American Theological Seminary, Miami, Florida. He is also studying for the Master of Science in Educational Psychology at Walden University, USA. He is married to his beautiful wife, Dr. Jordine Spaulding O'Hara. They have one daughter, and just a week ago, a bouncing baby boy was added to their family. Pastor O'Hara's favorite Bible verse is Psalm 91, verse 1. He currently serves as the PTA president for the Mineralized Christian Kinder Prep School. He is passionate about ministering to the young men and families in general. In his leisure time, he enjoys playing games of cricket, football, and dominoes. Help me welcome our chairman for this afternoon's function, Kemal C. O'Hara. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Shari Anna. That was well done. You can clap, you know. Well done, and we have some very bright children this side of town, and I'm really very proud of them. Clap like you mean it, man. That's right. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Indeed, and she is just one of the many graduates we have this afternoon. So we are indeed delighted for the over 38 graduates this afternoon. Watch out, yes, man, touch it in the air, man. Touch it, man. Yes. Keep the clap going, man. Clap it. That's right. It's a joy, it's a pleasure to be here this afternoon to share with family and friends and the entire school as our children looking so bright and lovely. I overheard some of your conversations which I shall not say here. But I just have to be in a spot to hear something, but I won't mention. I want to be invited again, that's why. Mr. Isaac Scott, Board Chairman, Honorable Solcom, Pearl Charles Jr., MP, Mr. Harold Horton, QEC 52 Convener, Mr. Lansford Howard, Principal, Mineral Heights Primary, Mr. Damian Radcliffe, our guest speaker, Mrs. Sharon Scott, our Principal, Ms. Sharon Allen, our Vice Principal, other members of the school board, our 38 graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Now I have said a little bit of that. That is right, that's what I want to hear. It's exciting times, it's all about excitement. When I was at their age, I didn't have a graduation, so when I attend them today, I want to feel as if I'm a part of one. Are we together? Yes, it shows you how old I am, not true? Yes, a graduation, none of them never just have it in my time. So the theme for this afternoon is Rise Up and... Now my graduates, you have to say it a little stronger. Rise up and... That is right. I wanted to lift this roof and it just drop back. Because you're leaving now, so it doesn't matter, not true? That is right. The school can fix it. But we are delighted this afternoon to be here and to be celebrating with you. It's a wonderful, joyous occasion. And you are all clad in your royal blue and white. Did I get it correct? They say yes, no, little man? All right, you're looking good down there. All right, so without further ado, we go right into our program for the afternoon, and we will be having our devotion, and our devotional exercise will be done by Keandre Lewis and company. Give me the prayer. They're coming, keep the claps going, they're coming. That's right, let us celebrate them on. Keandre and company. I'm sure we'll be taken to heavenly places this afternoon. Come Keandre and company. Come. Keep the claps going, man. We are celebrating. We're in a good mood.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Good afternoon.
My name is Keandre Lewis and I will be your moderator for this devotional exercise. Our theme is Rise Up and Be Counted. We would like to congratulate the graduating class of 2023 on reaching this momentous occasion. Today with me is Anton Clark, who will be doing the scripture reading, Joshua Archer and Eve Edwards, who will share the devotional thoughts, and Malik Matrasin with the prayer. We will start by singing a few lively choruses. We will begin with This is the Light of Man. This is the light of man. I'm gonna let it shine. This is the light of man. I'm gonna let it shine. This is the light of man. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
from Isaiah 60, verses 1 to 3. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord has risen upon you. For behold, darkness and thick darkness, the people, but the Lord will arise upon you, and his glory will be seen upon you. And nations shall come to your light, and kings to brightness of your rising. Here endeth a portion of God's holy word. Be honored by faith, thanks be to God.
Now Joshua Archer and Eve Edwards will share the devotional thought. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Good afternoon. If I should take a poll right now, let me ask you this question, and I want you to raise your hands. How many of you consider yourselves to be a morning person? Are you up after break of dawn or before, energized and ready to face the day? Actually, many of us students are not morning persons. Most times, our parents have to be slapping, calling, and threatening us in order to get out of bed. But I want to encourage us to rise up. There is a lot to do. We have a whole future ahead of us. No matter what year 2023 looks like, we all have been called by God to rise up. Rise up is about perseverance, courage, and confidence. Perseverance is facing a struggle, but finding the power in yourself with God's help.
Despite the challenge of school, especially PEP, the other things you're going through in life, be encouraged to turn and keep going. Everyone must always remember that there is always a light at the tunnel, no matter how long the tunnel might be. I will rise up, spelled the A. I will rise up, and I will do it 1,000 times again. Here's some words from Angelique's song. She perfectly defines perseverance. Rise up regardless of any pain that you feel, and you will do it many times as necessary to get through life and the complications it entails.
Don't be afraid when you come upon any form of darkness in your life, because Isaiah 60 verse 1 tells us to arise and shine, for your light has come. This light is freely yours. Bask in the beauty and the warmth of the Son of God. Jesus is the real light, the genuine light who changes things. He is forgiveness. He is hope. He is encouragement. He is what you need to lighten up your personal darknesses. He is the light he is the light to every person who has a need of superhuman strength to see through the darkness of troubles and sickness. He is the light that dispels the darkness of guilt with his forgiveness and the darkness of fear, especially during this COVID-19 pandemic.
In whatever way that darkness shows itself in our lives, Christ has come to be a light for us. Wherever there is darkness in our family, in our friendships, in our community, Christ has come to shed light on all those areas of our lives to restore peace and harmony and joy.
My fellow graduates, we are moving on to high school, and there is going to be some darkness. But Christ has commanded us to let our light shine before men, to use whatever means we have at our disposal to relieve the suffering of others, and drive out the darkness that shows the life of so many. We are to let that light of Christ shine through us, so that the darkness of despair and hopelessness might be dispelled. Jesus is the one who will meet you in your deepest darkness, whatever that darkness is for you. His love never changes. In his light, we will find the strength to carry on. In his light, the darkness around us and in the lives of others replaced with hope, love, and forgiveness. Arise, shine, your light has come. Amen. Amen. Now we will have Malik Matrasin with the prayer. Good afternoon, everyone. Please stand and bow your heads for prayer. Our most loving Father in heaven, another victorious school year has come to an end. We are glad that you are the reason for this big celebration of success. We recognize that you, God, are our source, our skills, talents, and creativity are gifts from you. We are thankful that you gave us the faith, courage, and determination to finish our primary education with flying colors and pride amidst the COVID-19 pandemic. Our journey wasn't easy, yet you have protected and sustained us from the start until we have arrived at our final destination, triumphantly on this our graduation day. Father, thank you for blessing us with teachers who have worked so hard to prepare us with the necessary skills and knowledge that we need for the next chapters of our lives, our high school years. We thank you for the genuine love and unfailing support of our beloved parents. We have seen their sacrifices every day, and we thank you for giving them the strength to work and earn a living so that they could support us all the way. This special occasion reminds us that apart from you, we are nothing. We thank you for your faithfulness in our lives. May you always direct and align our paths and crown all our efforts with success. Your divine favor has caused us to rise up, be counted, and succeed. As we pursue our plans and aspirations in life, we commit all our actions, thoughts, and heart desires to you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Amen.
Amen. Thank you all for participating in our devotional exercise. May God bless you all. You may be seated.
Give a big round of applause to them. This little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine. Amen, somebody? We are happy for them indeed, and indeed their lights are shining already. Somebody who said they don't reach no way, not true. But if they are shining so brightly at this time, imagine when they get older. Somebody talk to me now, man. You can imagine their lights will be glowing all over the place. Not just in Mineral Heights, but all over the world, and we look forward to hearing great things from them. Of course, you can't be invited somewhere and you are not properly welcomed, and so at this time I'll invite our dear friends who have been asked to do the welcome to step forward. Is it Julian Shaw? Julie Shaw and Rowan T. Johns. So please go at this time. Give it up to us here from let them feel that we appreciate them. Keep it going. We keep it up until they reach right up here, man. That is right. This little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished guests, principal, vice principal, teachers, other staff members, family and friends, fellow graduates, good afternoon. We are so excited that we are finally here. Today is a special and memorable occasion, one that we'll remember in the year ahead. We are grateful for your support and look forward to greater things. We would like to welcome you to graduation 2023.
May the excitement of today enthuse you, may its enchantment surround you, and may the fellowship we share create happy memories and smiling magical moments with each and every presentation. There is always something beautiful about a year, isn't there, Auntie?
Yes, there is, Julie. As I reflect, I can only reminisce of the years of legacy and memories we all made here together at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School. Some of them were absolutely fun while others came with adversity challenges. But with the challenges, we were resilient, and as our theme said, we were able to rise up and recount it. We would like to extend a warm welcome to you, one and all. We are grateful that we are able to come together and privileged to be sharing the wonderful experience, Graduation 2023. Thank you all for coming, and we pray that the event proceeding will be a blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for your time. I am Jelaine Shaw. And I am Ronte Jones.
Keep the applause going, man. A sharp applause to give them, man. That was well done. Yes. I wonder who are the parents of those children. Let me see your hand. That is right. Proud parents in the house. Yes, that's how we love it. That's how we love it. That's how we love it. You are proud of them. You have supported them to this part of the journey. And I can see you all brimming with confidence and pride and joy. I'm not hearing you. Yes, man. Yes. We are delighted. Thank you very much, Jelaine and Ronte. We feel welcome, and we would love for you to do it again. We'll stay here all afternoon and listen to both of you. That is right. But we have to keep going. We have to keep rolling. So at this time, we are going to be heading into our greeting segment. And of course, when I saw this gentleman at first, I couldn't remember his name. So whenever I wanted to ask somebody who it was, I said, the tall man. Now you don't know what I'm talking about. But this afternoon we'll be having some greetings from our board chairman, and I should remember his name, you know why? My grandfather was Isaac, you know. So I remember his name, so I'm good. So our board chairman, Mr. Isaac Scott, will come. Then we will have, we're still waiting somebody, so after Mr. Scott, we will have Mr. Errol Horton, then Mr. Lansford Howell, and then hopefully by then, Mr. Bernard Charles Jr. will be here. Thank you very much. Let the man feel welcome tonight.
Yes, thank you very much. On behalf of the school board, as the chairman, I want to say a hearty greeting to you all. This school has done very well, both schools, with Preparatory and the prep. And as a matter of fact, the children that are leaving here, we really sad that we have to leave them. As soon as we get the opportunity, we might have the high school too. We might have the high school because we don't want them to leave us. But they have done very well, and we want to greet them and wish them the best. Whichever institution they go to, we just want to know that they perform as they have performed here. And somebody said to me sometime this week, you know, the truth is that if we are going to say the best school in Jamaica, we'll have to talk about Mineral Heights Christian Kindergarten. And so we have to give a big up, as you normally say, to the staff members. The teachers have done very well, and if it wasn't for them, we would not have these productions, these children doing so well. And they did very well in their exam too as well, which you all know. And they are moving on to some of the best high schools in Clarendon. So we are just glad that you parents have supported us. You have brought your children here, and we are happy that we can make you feel proud and satisfied. And so we just ask that you come, get some more children, please. Get some more children to bring, because we are here ready to treat them and to look after them. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Chairman, Principal, Vice Principal, teachers, other members of the school board, parents, well-wishers, graduates, it's a pleasure to be sharing with you this afternoon. The Ministry of Education and Youth loves to see when students grow and develop and become good citizens of this island, Jamaica. So we are happy that in our presence this afternoon, we have some graduates who are fulfilling that purpose. We want to thank the parents who have stuck with them over these years and ensured that the things that were needed at school and other places for them to grow and develop were in place. Even if they were not fully in place, you made an attempt, and that was good enough. The fact too is that they were sent to Mineralites Christian Prep, and the teachers, principal and teachers ensured that what they needed to be successful in those, as you may call it, dreaded PEP exams, that they got it and were able to perform to get the school of their choice. So we at the Ministry of Education and Youth, especially Region 7, which most of you may know is located just up the road. It's presently at Versailles Hotel. That's the temporary location. So if you want anything to deal with at the Ministry of Education, that's where you go first. All right? We appreciate the work of the parents. We appreciate the work of the teachers, because we have a system here at the school where the students can feel welcome and will eventually perform like we want them to. So on behalf of the Ministry of Education and Youth, I take pleasure in congratulating you graduates for achieving. And now as you move on to schools that are going to be different from your present school, you are going to ensure that you keep and stick to the principles that you have been taught here at Mineralites Christian Prep. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Chairman, kindly allow me everyone to adopt the protocols that have already been established. And to commend the Mineral Heights Christian Prep on having its first batch of grade 6 PEP. Third of grade 6 PEP. I think we need to put our hands together for these children. Through hard work, they have reached thus far. And so, commendations to Principal Scott and the Board of Management on a job well done with these children. I know that it's no easy task, and to have them here, and I could hear from their devotion that these children are well-rounded. I can hear it from the devotion that they are well-rounded. As I greet you and take a line from the devotion that I heard. This little light of mine, rise up and be counted. Too many times we have lights that are under bushels, and our society is asking for the lights of the children, for the lights of the parents,
to rise up and be counted. Just this week, unfortunately, our media bears a story of students at high school, one using a gun to slap another one in the face. It is time for us to rise up and be counted. The lights cannot stay under the bushel. As the word of God says, men don't light candles and put them on the bushel, but they put them where? On the candlesticks, so that those around can see. It is time for us as parents to let others see the light, and for students to let others see the light. The values and attitude programs, we have to get back to them. And that's how we're going to build a stronger Christian prep. And that's how we're going to build a stronger Mineral Heights and a stronger Jamaica. Graduates, congratulations. You've done a tremendous job. You've worked hard for the past 6 years, and now it's time to move on. We are proud of you as you go to high school. Rise up and be counted. Parents, as they go, ensure that their lives are seen and they are not obscured as you too rise up and be counted. Congratulations.
Come on, man, big round of applause. That is right. Three very astute gentlemen have just spoken. I must tell you, I was an elder Allen, teacher Allen, when I was taking Kayla here, you remember. I turned off on the primary school thinking that's where she should have gone. So you almost got my daughter. But we're delighted this afternoon to have with us our Minister, our MP, the Minister of Labour and Social Security. I almost said the one he had previously. He is the Minister of Labour and Social Security, and so we welcome him. He's also our MP for this area, Honorable Bernard Charles Jr., and at this time he will address us.
Thank you, Pastor. Don't feel no way. Sometimes I forget which ministry I've been to. You know where they put me next week. But, no matter where they put me, I work hard. Good afternoon, graduates. You're looking very excellent today. How are you feeling? Last year you gave me the full one just like that. How are you again? Fine, thank you, and hi, how are you? Well brought up. Permit me to acknowledge the chairman of our proceedings. Permit me to acknowledge the chairman of the board, the principals and staff and teachers, and I see that we have our education officer, Mr. Horton, who is at every, Mr. Horton, I think you're the only person other than me that I see at every graduation. And I saw also distinguished principal of the Mineral Heights Primary School, Mr. Howell, and I dare say a good friend of mine in whom I'm extremely proud. Mr. Howell, together with some of my other principals, Pastor, have come together to make Southeast Clarendon a constituency of excellence. So together we have pulled the schools into competition. And if you, well, you know me, so you know that education is key for me. And I am committed, not just my talk, but my pocket, to making sure that we give everything for those competitions. And I want to expand it, and I hope that Mr. Isaac will ensure that our children here continue to be, why not their involvement? You know what I mean? I wouldn't mention it to anybody, I'm not jealous. But I want it to continue to be, and I want to expand it. And it comes parents, and forgive me, I didn't even acknowledge the parents and the guardians and the family members and the grandparents and all of those. I see some who are not old enough to be parents, so I imagine sisters and brothers are here. and our musicians. But it comes from a desire for us to make sure the students are prepared for life. When I was young, I was blessed. Blessed with a mother who was a teacher and a nurse, and a father who listened to his wife. And so I had the opportunity to be in debating. I was in the math club. I was in science. I was in karate. I was doing all type of things. Spelling bee. And it made me a rounded person, a confident person. Because as much as you may not see it now, getting them involved at this stage where they have to stand up and say it in front of a crowd prepares them for the secondary school, prepares them for the tertiary, and you don't know how these little incremental steps toward them being what they can be are important. In this constituency, we are proud to say there is no month that we don't have something going on. Black History Month competition, sports rally, career fair, school competition, and on and on and on. And I definitely can't take the praise because I have been blessed with really good teachers and a really good team that has done it for me. Students, I'm not your guest speaker, so I won't. What are you laughing for? So I won't speak too long, and there's 2 more minutes I beg for. But I want to just say to you, on behalf of your family members, whether it is parents, grandparents, sisters, brothers, anybody who loves you, those who are here and those who couldn't make it, I want to say to you that we really are proud of you. And we're going to give you a round of applause to show you that we're proud of you. Now that's it. You see this nice world that you're living in at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. When you step out of this world here and go into high school, is a different thing you're facing. You will, yes, give me the drum rolls. I feel like don't do it too good though, because I'm going to chat long. Well, that's will come out. I can see my beautiful lady telling me come off. 2 minutes. I just want to tell you, when you get into high school, like when I got into first hall, you're going to face some older than you, some the same age as you, some younger than you, inviting you to do things, inviting you to watch things, inviting you to be a part of who got down into the bush. I'm telling you, it happened to me. But luckily, like my brothers and sisters, because I'm the youngest of 7, but 6 who grew up. You know this story. Luckily, Sir Isaac, I grew up in a house where I had to learn to defend myself. And my sisters and brothers prepared me for high school. So when they come to me to tell me, follow them around on the car, I say, follow who have to get a follow, man. When they come to laugh after me because I wasn't drinking, right? Never had a sip of alcohol ever in my life when I was not even at tips. And I remember friends of mine, not enemies, you know, friends laughing at me when they have the Guinness in their hand. And I remember the day that I looked at one of them and said, as you laugh, I look on you. My body is strong and will continue to be strong. Yours is getting weaker with every drink you take. And I continued on my way. Never met them business. I know business about them. You know why? Because like you, I was given right background. that made me confident to protect myself when I was facing any peer pressure. I'm saying this to you in my last 30 seconds because I have 4 children. I know what they face. I know what is on TikTok. I know that as much as I can protect them, because I have things on my phone to stop them parents, I can't protect them from their friends who have it. You hear what I'm saying? And once they're at school, they are exposed. What did I say? Once they're at school, they are exposed. And once they're exposed, they have to be prepared. Because you cannot turn off the other child's TikTok. So you have to prepare them mentally to be strong enough to say, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to put that in my brain. You hear me, students? That's all I want to say to you. Otherwise, we thank the teachers and the staff and the parents who stood up with you and who practiced with you and went through the integrated science with you and remind themselves about geography where they never remember with you, right? And end up learning things in math again, right? Am I the only one of us still doing this? No? I am up like I was doing PEP. So we thank your parents. And I really want to just bind you in prayer. It's the last thing I want to say to you. We bind you up in prayer. You're coming from a school that's not ashamed or afraid to speak to the Lord Almighty. And to say that you're Christians. And you must be proud in stepping out and in making sure you represent what this school has taught you. You hear what I'm saying? Be proud. I stand up in my cabinet. Well, not in my cabinet. It's in my cabinet. You have to be careful. This is a record. I stand up in cabinet proud when they say to me, let's call on the pastor to pray. You know why they say that? Because they know I don't hesitate. And I don't hesitate. I'm not perfect. I need to pray for myself. But Marita Charles, my grandmother, and Gloria Charles, my mother, taught me to go down on my knee when I get up in the morning. And I want you to do that throughout the whole of your high school. You'll be successful. One love.
Yes, based on what we have heard, he had to do that, but the others that are coming won't be given that privilege, including myself. Alright, so at this time we're moving on. Thank you very much, Mr. MP, for that, for those lovely words. I'm sure more graduates will remember some of what you said. Alright, moving right along. At this time we will have a poem by quite a few of our young men. We won't call their names, but you know them. So when they come up here, you will see them. So at this time, gentlemen, come, you know yourselves. You have a poem to present to us. Clap them up here, man. Yes, yes. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, man. You have to keep it until you reach. Let me reach up here, you know, keep it going, man, keep it going, keep it going. That's right, let them know we're proud of them. Keep it rolling, man, keep it rolling.
Rise up, by destiny robbers. Every child behind their desk learn something new every day. It doesn't matter your size or brilliance. The struggle is the same, okay?
Some struggle with algebra or pi.
Others don't even have to try.
Every student is unique, no talent and no limits. Not even the highest mountains can express the joy of a child. Why? See.
Today, society goes on social media, says follow the crowd. But I beg you, stick to your goals. Stand up, stand out, and be proud. Rise up, be counted. God loves you no matter who you are. His plan is that in life you will go far.
So the next time you view yourself in a mirror, just say,
I see a star.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. We are very proud of them. And guess what? I hear somebody from here who wrote it. Destiny Roberts wrote that. Come on, man. You wrote it, my friend? Come on, look at her. Let them see you, man. Take our picture, man. Yes, turn around and let them see you, my friend. That is right. She's so sweet. I am very proud of you. You may be seated. That is very good. That is very good. Man, I wish I could have written things like that at your age, when I was your age. It shows that they are well-rounded and we are not just saying it because we want them to feel good, but we are experiencing it. What do you say? I'm not hearing you. Alright, I realize this side kind of quiet, so I'm going to put my ears. So they are doing well. I don't want you graduates to say anything. I want them people over here, so this is something. So our children are doing very well. Alright, don't have frighten me for. Alright, well at this time we'll have our astute, well-rounded, sharp, charming principal. Mr. Scott did it here. But for today I can get away with it. So at this time our lovely principal will come and share her principal remarks. Come on, man, keep the cheers going, man.
Member of Parliament, Honorable Colonel Charles Jr., Chairman and co-founder of the school, Pastor Isaac Scott, Chairman for this afternoon's function, Mr. Kemel O'Hara, our guest speaker, Mr. Damian Radcliffe, other members of the school's management board, members of the PTA executive body, specially invited guests, staff, graduating class of 2023, parents, boys and girls, good afternoon. Good afternoon. A graduation ceremony is always such a special occasion. The culmination of years of hard work, the actualization of goals attained, and the acknowledgement of success achieved. As henceforth wisely said, and I quote, coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, and working together is success. This afternoon, as we look back over the past few years, certainly there was a beginning, and thankfully there was also progress, and yes, undeniably we have been successful. As I proudly stand here this afternoon, I must say I am feeling on top of the world, elated and ecstatic. I feel super proud to stand here to represent and to report on the academic year, September 2022 to July 2023. Before I do so, I must pause to enlighten you about where it all began. The Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory Schools class of 2023. I can vividly remember this batch of graduates, most of whom started their academic journey at our kinder prep department from age 2. It was almost at the end of their tenure at Mineral Heights Christian Kinder Prep in 2017 that I was told by a few parents that they had no intention of seeking another school for their children as they will remain with us for grade 1. As a matter of fact, a few years before this, one particular parent, and he's sitting right there this afternoon, kept telling us
that we cannot produce the best and send them off away to other institutions. And so it was, with several of our parents sharing their views and intentions to have their little ones remain with us for the next level of their education, that we finally decided to make a leap of faith. And so it was on Monday, September 6, 2017, the doors of this institution were open with 71 students, inclusive of 40 grade 1 students transitioning from our kindergarten department. They would have been called the guinea pigs, as we would say. They were nervous, young students in grade 1 with proud parents and guided by a dedicated staff complement. Today, in July 2023, we have 240 students enrolled. 38 of them are sitting here in front of us this afternoon, all grown up and ready for high school. Though feeling on top of the world, this afternoon I am aware of the fact that today is about our students, and so I will try to contain myself. On Monday, September 7, 2022, our 5th year of school began. We were quite happy to welcome our 40 grade 1 students and our students who were moving up to grades 2 through 6. For grade 6, we started out with 40 students. 2 of these students who should be in this batch today recently migrated. We had 220 students present on the first day of school. We started out with a staff complement of 13 teachers, 2 cooks, 2 ancillary workers, as well as our security personnel. Orientation was held with our parents and students in preparation for the new school year. School's activities. As a school family, despite the challenges, we always put God first. Hence, on Tuesday mornings, we have joint devotion. Board members, teachers, and students are always granted the opportunity to plan and execute these devotions. We are always advocates for well-rounded children, and so in doing our part to support this, we continue to provide avenues for this. We resumed most of our extracurricular activities, which includes karate, gymnastics, swimming, and chess. Students also got the opportunity to participate in the uniform clubs, namely 4-H, Red Cross, and Brownies. This year, we were not able to enter the 4-H club competition. However, we entered the JCBC festivals in the categories of speech and dance. We entered 5 dance pieces, and we received 3 silver medals and 2 bronze. In the category of speech, we entered 7 pieces, and we received 5 silver and 2 bronze medals. A big thank you to our teachers, namely Miss Peart and Mrs. Townsend for dance, Miss Dunkley, Miss Berlin, and Miss Clark for speech, and we also had Miss Marie Thomas from our kinder prep department who worked with the grade 6 dance group, and we are very happy for that. Other competitions. Our head boy, Kevin Golding, in October entered the Gleaner Spelling Bee competition, and he came out in the top 10. As a matter of fact, he came 7th out of 32 students. On June 15, 2023, 12 of our students participated in the Quality Education Circle QEC 52 Literacy and Numeracy Championship that you heard earlier, Colonel Charles Jr. speaking about. This was sponsored by the Honorable Colonel Charles Jr. and this was held at the Green Park Primary School. In the numeracy for grades 1 to 3 group, we had Scotland Ray Brown and Patrick Thomas who entered, and Patrick came out in 2nd place. We also had students entering the spelling bee. However, they were not in the top 3, but we really congratulate them. Also, reading comprehension grades 1 to 3, they were not in the top 3, but we really congratulate them. And these students for spelling bee, grade 3 was Jordan Hewitt and Alia Robertson. And for reading comprehension, Emily Thomas and Clinton Thompson. In our grades 4 to 6 category, we had our grade 6 students entering, and Joshua Archer and Cavan Golding entered the spelling bee competition, and Cavan Golding came out the champion. For our reading comprehension, we have Heath Edwards and Destiny Roberts who entered, and Heath came out in first place. For our numeracy, we had Michael Lawrence and Julian Shaw who entered. However, they were not in the top 3, but we still congratulate them. They all did exceptionally well. During the school year, Parent Teachers Association meetings, grade meetings, seminars, and parents' appreciation functions were held. We applaud our parents that despite the challenges, they were always in attendance and always supported whatever functions we had. We also had in November our parents' seminar as well as our parents' evening of elegance, where we took time out to acknowledge and highlight our parents. They were treated with red carpet entry, escorted by our grade 6 students, and they were entertained, and of course they had food galore. And of course they were also treated with gifts, certificates of appreciation, and also some parents received outstanding appreciation tokens. Our sports day in February saw us hosting 2 days of sports. In the end, which house came out on top? Joshua. Who was in second place? Third place? And fourth place? Yes, and children and parents were rewarded with medals for their outstanding participation. With May being celebrated as Child's Month, we had Read Across Jamaica Day, where parents as well as business personnel came in to read for our children. Parents also volunteered to assist their child's teacher on Teacher's Day. As is customary here at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory, on Teacher's Day, our valued teachers and support staff were recognized by the school for their hard work and dedication. This year, it was in the form of a social at the end of the school day. This they did enjoy. Parents also showed their appreciation to teachers in various ways. During the year, we were able to host a number of activities. These include our Barbecue and Fun Day, Career Day, Children's Day, Fun Day, Hat and Tie Day, Crocs and Socks Day, just to name a few. Our students continue to display good leadership qualities. So to harness these qualities, we gave them the opportunity to utilize their leadership skills. Each class from grades 1 to 6 selected class monitors, grade 5 selected class monitors and prefects, while from grade 6, prefects, head girl, head boy, deputy head girl, and deputy head boy were selected. In October, we had our induction ceremony. Those selected to serve on the student council body were badged during the ceremony. During the year, we received contribution and support from our parents, local businesses, along with our overseas sponsors. They gave of their time, financial contributions, and support. Staff training. As a principal, the quality of my staff and the potential we have for making a profound difference in the lives and the learning of children in our care have always been and continue to be of importance. Hence, several of our staff development sessions were held during this year. Quite a number of our teachers also continue to upgrade themselves as we continue to gain higher knowledge to be better able to impart this to the students entrusted in our care. our graduates' achievements. This afternoon we have 38 students who will be moving on to high school. During their time at this institution, they all did exceptionally well, and I know their parents are so proud of them. Not to mention us as a school family. They have made us proud. We are indeed happy, especially with the performance in the grade 6 PEP exams. We are confident that we did prepare them adequately and that the content was delivered and received by our students. Hence, our results were, as I said before, they keep me on top of the world. All right, so as it relates to math, science, social studies, and language arts, we have all 38 students receiving between 61 and 100%. Also, in social studies, we have one student who received the perfect score. Parents, do we know what the perfect score is? 360 on the subject areas. And Cavan Goldie received 360 on the social studies examination. As it relates to abilities test, 25 of our students received between 61 to 100%, and 13 received 60% and under. And we want to give them a round of applause because they did well. And parents, we know in our society what is being said about our boys, but can I tell you something? Yes. At Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory this year, for all the subject areas, the top performer is always a boy. Yes, I will hear more about it later. In all the subject areas, the top performer. So, there is hope for our boys. Yes, there is hope. And it was just this afternoon that I received a WhatsApp message with one of our graduates' pictures. And parents, let me tell you something, most of our students got the school of their choice, the first choice. So whatever school they had for their first choice, they got that school. We have one student, Destiny Roberts, who will be going to the top high school in Kingston, and that is Immaculate Conception High. And we want to congratulate her. And as I said before, I received a WhatsApp message with one of my students' picture on it, and it says Top PEP Matriculant 2023 for Glenmuir High School. And it says, Glenmuir High School congratulates you. You have achieved a significant milestone and deserve to be celebrated. Your hard work, dedication, and perseverance have paid off, and we applaud your accomplishments. Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School prepared you well. Cavan Goldie. We are happy that we were able to start the foundation and also to build on the primary level of this foundation. Ms. Allen, our Vice Principal and Grade 6 teacher, along with Ms. Bryan, has indeed made the work easier for those in first form at high school as a solid foundation was laid. A big thank you to you both. I know that you must be proud of your students this afternoon. Acknowledgement and commendations. How could I close this report without saying thanks to a number of individuals? Mr. Isaac Scott, co-founder of this one-of-a-kind institution, along with yours truly, who continue to live, sleep, walk, and talk Mineral Heights Kinder Prep and Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory, as we have decided to make a positive impact on our nation's children. To our school's management board, I say a big thank you for another year of support every step of the way. You continue to work closely with us, as well as being a tower of strength to this institution. Thank you, board members, for teaming up with us to maintain our school standards. I would also like to acknowledge my hardworking and dedicated vice principal. Could Ms. Allen please stand? Ms. Sharon privilege to teach these children in grade 2 and also in grade 6. Ms. Allen, I applaud you for your hard work and dedication to our students and the hard work that you continue to do at this institution, as together we continue to work with our staff to have our school remain a cut above the rest. To my grades 1 to 3 supervisor, Ms. Dunkley, please stand. Ms. Dunkley, you certainly took a lot of burden off us as you so ably work with the teachers at grades 1 to grade 3. To our teachers from grades 4 to grade 6, grades 1 to grade 3, I say a big thank you for your hard work and dedication to the students entrusted to your care. Could the teachers on the inside please stand? Teachers on the inside and some are on the outside busy helping out with things, okay? Thank you very much. This afternoon we did exceptionally well and we salute you. To my support staff, my cooks, are my cooks inside, my ancillary staff, and security personnel, any of those persons on the inside? No, they are still working, they should be on the inside. I gave directives that they should be in here. Alright, you continue to assist with the cleanliness of our school environment, and we want to say a big thank you and to our cooks for always preparing those delicious meals for our students. A big thank you also to our Kinder Prep ancillary staff, and we must acknowledge them, who continue to assist with both schools as it relates to the cleanliness of our environment, and especially taking care of this auditorium which we have our grade 6 children use. We want to say thank you. We also pause to acknowledge Mrs. Tracy and Forbes Johnson. Is she here? Okay, she's outside. We all know Miss Johnson, and sometimes I say, Miss Johnson, which school do you work? But she's always busy working with the both schools, even though she's assigned to Kinder Prep. So we just want to acknowledge her also. Special thanks to our PTA executive, our planning committee, and parents who continue to make their contribution as well as continue to work closely with us. Our overseas sponsors, Dr. and Mrs. Cassandra Gerenswell, as well as Mr. and Mrs. Dan Smith, Jamaica Bible Seminary, and the many others from overseas who continue to support in one way or another. The Ministry of Education, and I must pause to say, Mr. Harton, I have never sent Mr. Harton a message and he does not respond. I would say immediately. It doesn't matter what time of day, this gentleman takes care of all the schools, not just the primary schools, but he makes sure that the independent schools are well taken care of. Thank you, Mr. Harton. The Maypen Police, Jamaica Fire Brigade, and the Maypen Hospital, who also help with education and advice. Special thanks to the following business persons who assisted during this school year: Williams Auto Supplies, Solution Giants, Fireside Jerk, Hotel Versailles, SSS we call it Electronics, M&M Wholesale, and Mega Wi-Fi. We just want to say a big thank you for your continued support. Our taxi and bus drivers who continue to transport children to and from school on a daily basis, we say thank you for taking care of our children. Our maintenance crew, Walton and Dalton Lemford, Donovan Elliott, Colin Pine, and Eric Tennant, we truly applaud them for always taking care of our environment for us. Parents, we feel honored to be celebrating this momentous occasion with you and your child. Thank you for allowing us to educate your child. For most of you, we were given the privilege for 10 years, from they were 2 years old. We truly thank you for believing in us and for entrusting them in our care for so many years. If we could start all over again, we would have it no other way. Parents, we give them back to you reluctantly. We give them back to you the same child you confidently entrusted to our care for so many years, we give them back pounds heavier, inches taller, years wiser, more responsible, and more mature than they were then. Graduates, this afternoon we are immeasurably proud of each and every one of you. There were some of you who seemed to have wings and you just soared over the obstacles and challenges that crossed your path. And although not everyone may have had wings that saw them soaring, each and every one of you had feet. Feet that you used to climb bit by bit, every day, one day at a time. And yes, you all got there. You all achieved your goals, and I applaud your determination. As you face a new academic year, my advice to you is to continue soaring. Continue boldly stepping forward. Continue marching towards the beat of your drum. And may your first year at high school be a phenomenal one as your last year at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. Graduates, always remember that you are coming from a school that is a cut above the rest. So continue to follow your dreams and stand out wherever you go from here. Congratulations again. Remember that education is not just preparation for life, education is life itself. The beautiful thing is that no one can take it away from you. So rise up, stand tall, and be counted as you forge ahead into the future. Thank you all.
Come on, I thought that we might pick a role. Yes. It's not just anybody just spoken, it's principal for the institution. Come on, man, pick a role. Come on, man, come on. That's right. And we love our principal and she continues to do a wonderful job. I read somewhere and I'm borrowing it. This is a great principal builds character, inspires dreams, encourages creativity, builds confidence, instills a lot of learning, touches our hearts, and changes our lives forever. Does that remind you of anybody this afternoon? No man, you think it. Does that remind you of anybody this afternoon? That is right. And Madam Principal, we salute you and your team. Continue to do a fine job. We are coming down, we're doing well. And at this time, we move right into the part where I know a lot of us like to hear. It's the time when the valedictorians. It took me a while to learn to spell that word, but I believe I can spell it now. So our valedictorians will now come, and they are Destiny Roberts, head girl. Come on, man, make some noise. And Carbon Molding, head boy. More noise, man. Yes, they're happy for them. They're coming. And they will tell us all, or maybe not all, but a lot of what has happened here. And they said, try, we won't pray them. They will come. Keep the applause going, man. Keep it going as they make their way to the podium to tell us exactly what has been happening. We are proud of them, and I know that they will continue to shine.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished guests, our esteemed principal, vice principal, teachers, other staff members, family and friends, fellow graduates, good afternoon. Welcome to our graduation class of 2023. I am your head boy, Howard Golding, and joining me is your head girl, Destiny Roberts. Today we will be presenting our grade 6 valedictorian speech. The theme for today is Rise Up and Be Counted. Today we stand at a precipice, leaping from the end of our primary education into the world of school. It is important as we go forward to take the advantages given to us and to work towards making our world a better place by standing up and being counted. It is indeed a privilege and a profound pleasure to rise and speak to you at such a memorable occasion. Today we stand proud with grateful hearts, representing blossoming fruits as we speak on behalf of a graduating class of 2023.
Just like a seed that was planted, nurtured, and has blossomed into beautiful, or should I say, handsome fruits or flowers, similarly, we graduates have started as tiny tots, tiny seeds. We have been nurtured over the years by our wonderful principal, vice principal, teachers, support staff, parents, and family. And look at us now. Before I continue, let us look back at the past where it all started from kindergarten or basic school. We are the first batch who started at K2 and K3, and we christened grade 1 at Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School. This was an experience at Kinder Prep. Life was much easier, but now we were at grade 1, and can I tell you, it was a whole different side of the coin. We were now faced with subjects such as mathematics, integrated studies, and language arts, among other subjects. It was a struggle for some of us, but we stood the test of time, and here we are. We have become bigger boys and girls, confident, ready to show the world what we are capable of. We will rise up and be the best we can be, because the world is waiting for us. Just like the sunshine, nothing can dim the light that shines from within.
This noble institution, Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School, has provided the environment to help us in our growth and holistic development. Indeed, we are more rounded scholars. We have learned the importance of balance. We can proudly say that we have grown spiritually, emotionally, mentally, socially, and as you can see, physically. Do you agree? We were blessed to have a school environment that put God first in everything. Our teachers will ensure that we have our devotion in the morning, and at grade 6, Miss Allen and Miss Bryan will encourage us and ensure that we pray before our exams.
We interacted with friends and learned how to resolve conflicts. We had teachers who wanted the best for us and would stop at nothing to ensure that we succeed. Though very strict at times, they really wanted the best for us and became our mentors and second parents. How could I forget our JCBC competitions, spelling bee competitions, class parties, and Children's Day activities? These activities helped us with our communication skills and helped us to grow socially and even academically.
We were above the rest at all times. 6th grade is a journey that most young kids look forward to. It's the beginning of the next chapter of life, and at the same time, the end of the first. Our grade 6 teachers, Miss Allen and Miss Bryan, have been our mothers, preparing us mentally and emotionally for the next stage. I remember seeing Miss Allen for the first time. I was in grade 1 and I wondered, how can anyone be as smart, as well as firm and strict like Miss Allen? Miss Allen loves us dearly, but don't play with her when it comes to work. When you don't understand something in class, Miss Allen will spend weeks going over the topic until you are sure you understand it. I can hear her even now in my head saying, "Do you understand?" And let me tell you something. When it comes to mathematics, when Miss Allen done with you, you have to love it. As time progressed, things got a little more complicated. We had more tests, projects, group work, homework. And listen up, to all the grade 5 people in here, so is my people now? Do not come to Miss Allen class without your homework. She will call your parents, and she's one teacher that does not joke. And last but not least, the highly anticipated primary exit profile exam, also called PEP. Our critical thinking and problem-solving abilities have evolved as a result of these activities.
We know that we have done you and ourselves proud. Thanks to our teachers and parents, you guys ensured that we were always well prepared for our exams. You really went an extra mile. I mean, imagine the many hours these women should be spending on leisure time, but instead spend it on writing lesson plans for our best interest.
We were not only strong academically but also physically. We always look forward to our exciting sports day celebrations. Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School taught us how to defend ourselves in karate classes. We learned how to play chess and even how to swim. As time goes by, we look forward to our regular Christmas and Easter breaks. But this time, our very dedicated instructor saw the need for extra work in preparation for PEP. And so we were told, students, no Christmas break. We believe that if it was possible, Miss Allen or no teacher would have had us at school on Christmas and Boxing Day. Then came Easter, and once again, we here. Students, we will be having Easter classes. This is no music to the ear for an average child. We rant and rage, but our instructors did not budge. She was determined to dredge everything out of us because we must succeed to the highest level, because there was a task at hand and we must deliver. Thank you, Miss Allen, for making the sacrifice and believing in us. Many times we saw how tired you were, but you never gave up on us. Thanks a million. In closing, we would like to encourage you, our fellow graduates, to be persistent. Today we stand proud, we stand confident as we rise up to our stand. We have learned that with God's help, every mountain is within reach if we just keep climbing. My challenge to each of us is to do all that we can do to reach our full potential. If each of us in this graduating class can do that, just imagine the effect that we will have. The future is truly in our hands, so let's make the most of it by rising up and being counted among the best.
The summer is upon us, and we will surely have our break this time. Right, Miss Allen? Miss Allen, where are you? You take away our summer and Christmas. You can't take away summer now. No summer, Easter, and Christmas with pep camp and all that work and talawa. No, you have to have summer now. Graduates, rise up, stand. As we applaud our principal, vice principal, teachers, parents, and family members who have nurtured and supported us throughout this awesome educational journey. Give them a round of applause.
I want to leave this quote with you today, my fellow graduates. Every time you try and fail, every time your hope gets stuck in the deeps, and you wonder just how you get through the sail, don't forget that underneath your pain is an anchor of great strength and fortitude. Keep digging until you find it, and when you do, rise. Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory School, we believe that the sky is the limit. But let us all remember, as we move forward on our journey to high school, we will rise and be counted. God bless you all.
You may be seated.
Keep it going, man, keep it going. I don't sit down. That is right. We're so proud of you. Alright, time is going. Yes, and so we are heading right into the class sum at this time. We are making space right now. Alright, so it's that time, and so please get yourselves together. I'm sure your teacher will sort it out for us. So that is your time now to do your thing. want to bring the house down. I would invite our MP to help me, but we don't want the graduation to end before it does begin. Not true? Oh, he left? Oh, he's here. You want to help me sing? It's alright. We don't want to call you out at all. We won't call you. Oh boy. But that was very well done. That's not an easy song to sing, you know. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, no one you said them songs are easy to sing? That's a very difficult song to sing. Oh, you don't believe me? Alright, whenever you see Anthony Miller, you go try to sing it on Rising Star. But that was well done. I really appreciate our children. Must have had some very good practice to get that out. Alright, so we are winding down as we've said. So at this time, we'll be having the introduction of our guest speaker, and that will be done by Kiana Williams. Miss Kiana, please stand. Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, yes. And she walks along to come and introduce our guest. We keep it going, she's not reached up here yet. Yes, we keep it going until she's right here. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished guests, principal, vice principal, teachers, other staff members, family and friends, fellow graduates, good afternoon. The privilege has been afforded to me this afternoon to introduce our guest speaker, Mr. Damian Radcliffe. He is a young artistic visionary with a passion for creating theater. He possesses special skills in producing, directing, set designing, performing, and script writing. His desire is to use the arts as a tool for empowerment, social change, education. Damian Radcliffe completed his Bachelor of Arts with a concentration in drama in 2002 at the Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts. In 2002, he graduated from the Edna Manley College School of Drama, where he earned an upper second class honors diploma in drama in education at his graduation. He was awarded the Dennis Scott Award for being the most outstanding student in the drama in education program. He played an integral role in a number of Jamaican productions such as August Morning, Pekong, a Trinidadian epic. He played the character Smooth in the Actor Boy Award nominated play Run the Track, and also King Rabbit in the children's production Anansi Chapter's The Beginning, and the Inspector General in another production. He featured as the voice talent for radio commercials and radio drama. Damian is a founding member, Chief Director, Scriptwriter, Performer, and Artistic Director of the Independent Actors Movement. He has won the Novas Trophy for being the Best Director 2 consecutive years. He conceptualized, scripted, and directed a mini production titled Ring-a-Ling-a-Ling for the Edna Manley College for the Visual and Performing Arts School of Drama. He continued to write and directed other productions such as Wanted, Long Division, Anansi Chapters, and The Wiz. Mr. Radcliffe has been instrumental in the field of education and is also a prolific writer. He has lectured at the School of Drama, Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts, and the University of Technology. Several schools have benefited from his expertise. These include St. Andrew High for Girls, where he taught drama part-time, and Campion College,
literacy series on behalf of the Department of Education, University of the West Indies, Mona Campus, and Campion College, where he presently works. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest speaker for the afternoon is a very talented and energetic individual, Mr. Damian Radcliffe. Please make him welcome.
We like to start out by saying, acknowledging Mr. Dunkley, Master of Ceremonies, Mr. O'Hara, Madam Principal, parents, friends, class of 2003, Mr. Isaacs, the Honorable Bert Jones Jr., Mr. Houghton, Mr. Howard, take it down, take it down, take it down. Respect, 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 and all respect. Lord gee, look here. So I'm wondering, how is it I'm going to start my speech? Simply because class of 2023 is amazing. Put your hands together. And I also thought to myself, but Sir Pernell Charles don't deal with the thing already. Like I calm down, you know? So he was going on, and of course Madam Principal. So to try and, you know, follow in their footsteps, boy, I tell you. But thank you so very much, bandsmen. We're gonna need you a little bit later in there. I just want to start off by saying, there is power in the name. Wouldn't you agree with me? There is power in the name, and I'm coming to your church. When I was asked to do this by one Miss Dunkley, who draped me up and said, "Sir, no, I've recommended you, to the principal, and you should do it." I said, "Me for what?" But if you know Miss Dunkley, you cannot say no. And when I thought about it, I said, what am I going to come and tell you guys? Obviously, I'm no game, I'm no football, I'm no TikTok, that's where your heads are. What can I tell you that you will remember? And I said, well, I'm going to Mineral Heights. And I thought to myself, in order for us to survive, our bodies need minerals. Big one thing, about 15 essential minerals our bodies need. And here you are giving the world 38. Wow. Big up on yourself. And then it says it don't stop there. So the school name Mineral Heights. So the minerals that you get, that we're giving to Jamaica, is taking it to another height. Big up yourself. And I will quote Matthew 7 verse 16. And it says, "Ye shall know them by their fruits." Amazing. Look here. I am extremely happy to be here. I hope what I say will, make some sense to you. I was listening to Sir Charles Jr. and he said, he's always at all of the graduations, and he's a man who not only talk the talk, but put action. And I will want to say to Sir Jr., look at the road now, that he can start here at Mineral Heights Prep, right? With an increase in the salary, at least for his constituency. Sir, make us stop it. That's not a part of it. Make us stop it. So your theme says, rise up and be counted. But look here, it's easy to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, But I want to add something else there. Don't just be counted. Be impactful. Make a mark. Right? And I want to share a story with you. Where's my phone? The top one. The top one. for a man who has a baby 2 months ago. I will just stop there. So when I was coming, I said to my son, who is 6,000, literally, right? I said to him, Papa, if I was coming to your school to talk to you, what would you want to hear? And he said, I don't know. I said, no man, come on man, give me something now. And when I pressed him a little bit further, he gave me 3 points. And I thought, whoa, it makes sense. The first point he said to me is to tell you, always believe in yourself. Big man team. Always believe in yourself. And so the story that I'm going to tell you is a story about a donkey that believed in itself. Right? No man, of course you need to say it's that loud. Because then a crown and mark X, don't he? Anyways, this man had a donkey, right? And of course, crown and mark X time. You know what I mean? And so he decided to get rid of the donkey. And then he didn't want to kill it because the donkey had come with him from so many years ago. But he would reach at one place in life now where he can buy 2 cars. So he said, well, what am I doing with the donkey now? Huh, little did he know, you know what he do? He pulled the donkey and then just goes up. Drop it into the well. Oh! The donkey dropped at the bottom of the well. I kid you not. Now I'm going to try and sing a song that none of you know. You guys, that is, the audience will. And while the donkey was down there, nobody wanted to help the donkey. But you had some kids who go to the well every day, and all they did was, you know, kids always trying to do some mischief. So they took up some stones and they were throwing it into the well. Trying to throw it into the well. But then the donkey actually loved reggae music, dancehall. You know that little dancehall song? That song from Elephant Man. Ready? Give me a tune then. Listen. Hey, 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 hey. That's not this one. Alright. So the donkey actually loved to listen Elephant Man. And go, down the river, down the hey, hey, hey. So you're a one, right? So every time somebody comes to the well and is throwing down some water, I mean some stone in there, you know what the donkey was doing? On the river, on the river, on the river. You know that? On the river. Hey, can't hear. What? Hey, hey, stop it. Reach out. Look here, now enjoy yourself to it. And literally, every time the donkey was doing this, sighting, Pond River, Pond. You know what was happening? Over time, the donkey was going like this, Pond River, Pond. And before you know it, he reached at the top of the well, because every stone that was thrown down into the well, he was hopping on. A little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. And before you know it, the donkey's out. I mean, I passed it down the corner right there. The donkey's out of the well. The point of that story, ladies and gentlemen, and especially for you, is that some of the speakers who gave welcome earlier said, look here, there are going to be times, I think it was Sir Charles, who said, there are going to be times when people are going to be mean to you. Those are stones. But when you get lemon, you wait doing it. You make soap, you make little juice, don't you? Yeah, the little lemonade soap, now read that, yeah. And so too, like the donkey, you have to be doing on the river, on the bank, until you get out of there. And so, my son told me to tell you, always believe in yourself. And that is what the donkey did. Moving right along. Your next step. Look here. There are few occasions where people are happiest for you. One is such an occasion, such as a graduation. You can never do anything wrong. You can get anything you want. Your belly will be big later on with all the food that you eat. You will get everything. And then sometimes later, it gone. The smiles become frowns. The soft spokenness will become, you're not going to the exam, you're not study, I want you. Move from in front of me, y'all. As you go forward, never forget your roots. And that's what I understand here at Mineral Heights. You have been nurtured well. Never forget your roots. The second point my son told me, he said, be smart and never give up. No, man, sit and said, I mean, I think about it. I kid you not, I wrote exactly as he told me, be smart and never give up. Never forget your roots, where you're coming from. You will always, you're the third graduating class. You know that's historic, right? Years later on, 2020, like 2040 or 2000. You don't know? Spaceship having something there? 2020, 99? Look at that. Exactly. Nobody will have the privilege but to say that you were graduating class of 2023, which therefore means you are special, you are historic. You, like the other two that went before you, will always be remembered. So never forget your roots. Also, you are the writers of your own script. What does that mean? It means that you get to determine what you become and how well you do. Because, look here, somebody said it. Let me bust your bubble here a little bit. You see, you get all these nice grades and you're going to all the best schools in Clarendon, and Miss Ma'am going all the way to the white school, the white uniform, the immaculate school right there. Look, let me tell you. That's right, there's pressure. Because guess what? When you go into grade 7 and your beautiful 80s and 90s that you're experiencing now, and you're just in for first in class and so on, and all you get is a 40, a 17, and you feel like your parents come home and say, oh, what is, like when they're watching the TV and it says, the next number is 32, 17, 25. Look here, when your grades start to look like cash pot, hello, look, don't feel bad. Do not feel bad. I can assure you, having been in the secondary level for a minute, over 12 something years, I'm no longer a teacher. Thank God. It's rough, man. So having been there, I tell you, when you start seeing those cash pot grades, and I too have called a few cash pots, because when you don't do my work, I'm not going to be nice to you. I don't care where you're coming from, because you haven't done my work, you're not going to get the grade. Who are your parents? I could have missed a child. True story. I actually taught at the time a minister of education grandson. And I said, who are you? Because the boy wasn't doing his work. And he's like, yeah. And I said, hello? Yeah. I said, do we look like we're... No. I said, where's the sir behind it, boy? Later on, I found out that it was an education minister's son, grandson. True story. So I just want to put in your perspective that when you start getting the grades and they don't look good, you're going to feel bad, but don't give up. Don't give up. And parents, don't give up on them. It is harder. You know what it was like when you stepped out of college, or some of you who may not have gone to college, but when you get your first work. It harder? It bad. And worse than this side said, I make you acting on position and give you more work. It's hard. So that's when you come home and you say, you can't and you're vexed. It's not the kids you're vexed at, it's just the whole heap of work that you have had to deal with, because it had. And so too, the things that they're doing now, and thank God for common entrance when I did it, these things called PEP. What a wicked song. 4 times in 1 year? Stop it! My God! 1 time and you get it right and you just go on. Thank God for common entrance. Let's bring back common entrance! I love you guys. But seriously, when they start to not get the grades, don't frown. Big man thing, don't frown. Because let me tell you something, over COVID, everybody and their cousin decided they're going to start a business, as did I. And I started a on-demand washing service. So you could call us, we'll wash, dry and press and all that stuff and return it back to you in day. That's what you want. And you want business to be going well. And one day, there is this gentleman, one person, who looked like him had traveled from a long time. The mountain, Lord, step on the brake out. Listen, the poor little machine must have said, no more, no more, no more. But we washed everything. And it was in the night, late in the night, that he was able to get it washed, pressed, and folded and all and something there. And we're saying, Lord Jesus, once it was good for business, we failed. We failed because had we had 2 persons like him or 3 persons, hello, moving to come at the graduation, but that's still a wash. And so I want you to understand that sometimes it is best to fail. And when you fail, that's the only way you can know how to fix it. Big man thing. The whole of me I drive by in years, alright? And when you care about the oop and lick up, and you say, yo, what is this? Something's good in the day. In the rubber, you know. No man, the car, they go spray as you, yo, look at the other rest of the car. This is red and that blue. It's not finished. So you know that something is off when you get it wrong. And so when you fail, as you will fail, hold it. Hold it. Ball if you must. And you must ball and you will ball. Because you're gonna feel like me dance. No, you're not. But you must fail in order for you to then get back up. Look here, failure, I welcome it. So, don't give up. And parents, true story, they're going to need you. If you thought leaving them at the preschool, K1, K2, all the way up to 6, and then you're gone, and then alright, because Miss Allen have them for Easter and Christmas. Yeah, I got a good babysitter. Yeah, no, not a real deal. Because so much is going to be coming at them. Their minds, which is not being developed as fast as their bodies. And so many things that sir said, them I call him for go around, I call him, I say, yo, now go around, no, call him. They're going to need you. They're going to need all your support. And you have to dead it with them. Big man thing. All when you don't feel like you want that. Because they came from you. Or even if they didn't come from you, you support them. And they need you. And everything that you do based on their failure or success, it is registering in their heads. True story. Many moons my mother, she walked on. But I had finished high school. Won't tell you which one. Yeah, I need to drive out of here safely. We're good, man. We're good. Now watch your face. And so, when I did my CHC, I actually went to my mother and we had a discussion at the gate. And this was because I have seen my mother cry, and any child in this room see their mother or father cry, we don't know, what do we know? All of a sudden we you don't know what it is. And so I never wanted my mother to cry, but I needed my mother because I had finished my CXC and I said, Mom, whatever the results are, I need you to support me. Not true. Because we don't know. Sometimes we think we're bright, sometimes we go to school and we go on with ourselves and we think that in the last couple of months we have time to make up back, but it's not true. You get 5 years at high school level and even at this level to get it right. Don't waste it. And sometimes it don't work out. Sometimes it's hard. No matter how hard you try, it's hard. And that's okay. And I told my mother I needed her support. And so when my grades came back as ungraded, and at the time 3 wasn't an accepted pass, I felt like I started a little forest because I had some trees in there and there was something there. My mother was cool because I had spoken to her before and I said, I need you, please. Because it was so easy to say, yes, you waste my money. See, I'm a nigga, and you run up and down and you do all kind of things. No, man, you for waste your money and you bring them home. Yeah. Yeah, man. But I want you to be there for them. Not just today where you're all smiles and you're saying, I'm so happy for you, you get your first preference, all these kinds of things. You have to be there in their low moment, okay? So the third and final thing my son said to me, and this is for you again, all lie. Always be fun and never be boring. That's true something. You see this concept about work. The heights of great men reach and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling all through the night. It made for miserable people and plenty health issue kind of people. Look here, hard work is for slaves. Serious something, and you know what happened to them? I'm not saying that you're not going to do your best. You must do your best. But you must have fun too. All work and no play makes what? Not just Jack, Jill, Jeanette, Andrea, Kim, and all of them. And sometimes you meet some people later on in their lives and they cannot even laugh. No, man, make them wrong. You see, like our summer school we are going right now, let me tell you, please and thanks. Garbage. This concept about sending the child to some, I'm so sorry, I'm perhaps not the best choice. You see why? May I talk the things there? I think they have worked so hard throughout the year, done so many exams, at time for them around. Yeah. Why are you sending them to more school? They're gonna get that come September. Make them around. I'm lobbying for you, yeah. But we're not leaving them down. Yeah, go home with your parents. Hey, I live at a bus stop, you must live there. Always be fun and never be boring. Don't take yourself too seriously. My best friend, she works extremely hard. And I will tell you that when I look at her transcripts, all I could hear is Well, let me give you It took her a while to recognize what it was like to have a school life. And don't get me wrong, little only for ramping things, no, don't do it. You must have a nice balance. You must have a nice balance. And get involved in school. All the extracurricular activities, they're there for you. Let me tell you again, after 6 or 7 years in high school, you're now going to vie for scholarships to go to tertiary. Now when you go through school, so, I'm not doing no club. Look how Mr. O'Hara come get the job over me, or get the scholarship over me, because they're not just looking for bright people. Any foreign college will tell you they don't care about bright people. They have that all the time. China is pushing them out. India is pushing them out. What they want is rounded people. People who are involved, who will be leaders. So you get involved because it maketh you a better person. It makes you the next Pernell Charles Jr., the third. Look here. I've always wanted to do that. I know. Sir Charles is going to tell his security detail. Who that guy? Get him off the stage. But I will tell you, get involved. They don't just have them on the school curriculum so that it can, keep up time. It's there for you to do well. It's there for you to do well. The tracks, there's truth to this, but we don't have the numbers. Most of the people who do well in Jamaica and overseas, when they come back and they're talking on profile, they will say, yes, I used to live in Mineral Heights and so on. They may not come from Clarendon, but they're rural. They're not just Kingstonians. Most of them are country people. You are a country people. So make sure that, she's like, I'm a country people. So you make sure, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, class of 2023, look here. Go to your next step. Have fun. Be smart. Don't miss a parent's money. Save it. And do well. And as my son said to me, I'm going to remind you, because I'm finished. 1, always believe in yourself. Things are always going to come at you. And if you're having that donkey moment, hand the river. Or hey, what do you have? Come through. Hand the river. We have another. Hey! Oh, how is that? Dip. Whatever dance you need to do, need to come out of it. You know what I mean? Always remember yourself, these band men, I tell you, they're encouraging. And 2, be smart and never give up. Be smart and never give up. There are several persons who didn't make it this far. And you have. Enjoy it. Be smart. And always be fun and not boring. And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. You have been a blast. Thank you for having me. This is the point where I take my exit. Thank you so much. That was well done. That's alright. He says he wants to come to my church, but he has to leave the music and the dance in here. That was well. And I really appreciate that. As he said, don't take yourself too seriously. I love how we brought that across. I can see the smiles on our faces. It means that you could have listened to him go on and on. And, there are some people when they're talking, looking at your watch and wondering if they're not going to finish. But this man, you didn't have time to look at your watch. You just have to keep looking at him because he had his audience. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate that. Yeah, man. A round of applause now. Thank you very much. We're winding down, and at this time we'll have reflection. So we are going into a reflection now. Is it Jada Thomas and Alessandro Gale? Yes, keep it going for them. Come Jada, come Alessandro. Give us your reflections. Keep it going, my way, stop. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right. So it's deputy head girl and the deputy head boy of the institution. We can say, oh Floyd, look how we have some new ones soon.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished guests, principal, vice principal, teachers, other staff members, family and friends, fellow graduates, good afternoon. I am your deputy head girl, Jada Thomas, deputy head boy, Alessandro Gale, and we will be presenting the reflection speech.
In keeping with our theme, rise up and be counted. It is my pleasure to invite you to turn the page with me as I paint you a picture of our journey here at this noble and prestigious institution.
Some of us started this journey at K2, others at K3, and some further along the way. We all were terrified and exhibited many emotions. Some of us cried all day, while others ran around uncontrollably because they were so excited. The teachers and auxiliary staff had their hands full wiping runny noses, changing diapers, etc. After a few weeks though, it was smooth sailing. We started connecting with new friends and teachers. No matter how overwhelmed, emotional, or nervous we were, we knew we were in good hands with the staff at Mineral Heights Christian Kinder Prep. After graduating from kindergarten on September 4, 2017, most of us transitioned to the new one-of-a-kind Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. We started our journey in the church with Miss Bennett, Miss Burgess, and Miss Grayson. We all went down in history. Graduates, wasn't that some memorable moments?
Jacob, an experience all for us. Remember that fateful morning in February when the rain thundered. Well, that's what hard work goes over to our new residents. The parents, staff, Mrs. Scott, the staff and parents are all excited. The experience has been amazing. Won't you agree? This school will always hold a special place in our heart, as this is where I met the most amazing teachers and friends, enjoy music experiences and achievements, took out the first chance to involved in sports, various clubs, and extracurricular activities.
We learned the meaning of hard work and perseverance. Thank God prep is over. We experienced many proud moments, one of which was being awarded Deputy Head Girl,
Deputy Head Boy.
This is where we have experienced much personal growth. Please note that being able to stand before you today is a prime example of how far we've come. We have risen to the task and now we are standing tall.
With all these good times being here, we did face some challenges. The biggest being COVID-19 online classes. It was not an easy road, as you could not social with our friends and teachers as we wanted to. Added to that, internet connectivity issues results in missing some classes or struggling to get information we needed. In the end, though, we were able to turn to face-to-face classes and everything worked out.
Thank God for face-to-face classes. We started the year with our drill sergeant, Miss Allen, and our new teacher, Miss Bryan. Miss Bryan's first impression did her well, because to this day, we appreciate her dedication to our education and overall well-being. Her teaching tactics gets kids interested by mixing the traditional teaching and the dramatic or musical arts. But make me remind you about Miss Allen. She fun and she loving, but she not joke. When we were in grade 5, some of us did not do homework and came to school late. But let me tell you something, you better reach a school no later than 8 a.m. when it comes to Miss Allen class. If you come at 2 minutes past 8, she'll go tell you, say, you're 2 minutes late and I'll make that happen again. Miss Allen, when we get homework, Miss Allen not asking for the homework. She'll just go to the table, start counting the books on the table. Before you blink, everybody there in them bag search for the homework book to put on the table. Although she is strict, we love her because she ensures that all her students learn. Whenever she teaches a lesson, she always asks, do you understand? If you don't understand, she's going to take her time to go over it until we all understand. Thanks to you both, Miss Allen and Miss Bryan.
In our lives, teaching preparatory, nutrition is very important. Our kidney staff did an excellent job of making sure we're properly nourished. We'd also like to acknowledge all of our ancillary staff, those serving in the office as administrative assistants, those who service in the tuck shop, and as security personnel. Now that Christian Prep would not be the same without you. But they need to tell me about to play football, jump on the trampoline, and other fun games. We are for the top of our lives and just enjoy being children that run about our schoolwork. Our friends and classmates every day something to look forward to. And no matter how challenging that day was, someone's up to do or say something make everything better. Thank you guys, stay awesome.
Some of us were challenging to deal with, but you stood the test of time. Special thanks to our principal, Miss Sharon Scott, who made sure all the necessary tools were in place for us to reach our fullest potential. Thanks to you, Miss Allen, our commander, teacher, doctor, lawyer, mother, and our everything. You made us what we are because you never gave up on us, although you were rough. Thanks to Miss Bryan. You stood the course for us and steered us to the end. Thanks to our parents. We could not have made it without you by our side. Thanks to all the other staff members who played a role in our time here at Mineral Heights Christian Prep. Thank you everyone for taking the time out of your day to celebrate this special moment with us. And I hope our stroll down memory lane has given you a better understanding of how much this school family means to us and why it will be hard to leave here. Thank you.
Come on, man, another round of applause. That is right, that is right, that is right. Our deputy head boy and deputy head girl did very well. They have represented their institution and their classmates very well. Parents, if you're here for them, let me hear you. That is right, that is right. You know, I must tell you the story. At one point, my name came up a prefect when I was in school. I wanted to go to school. And there was a course in the class. Ooh, that. I can't use that word. But everybody said, is that there's a who that troublemaker there? Never. Can you imagine that? You can't believe that, don't you? Because they hear some other title. No, not true. But before all them, something they come. Nobody saw it fit for me to be a prefect. Can you imagine that? And I thought I would have done a good job. What do you think? And you weren't in the class, so don't say nothing. and I heard them mentioning PEP. And this is what it meant now. Some of you are sleeping, you need to wake up. So I have heard that there's only one PEP that should remain, gentlemen. And it's a PEP that is at Manchester United and Manchester City, sorry. Do you know that PEP? How do you make about the public like that? You don't know the PEP that is at Manchester City? That's right, they won the treble this year in football. So it is said that there's only one PEP should remain. They want to get rid of the school PEP and keep the football PEP at Man City. But we'll see how that goes. As you know, Chelsea have a new coach. So we are going for the treble this year. Where are the Chelsea men in the house? One quiet side, one outside. I have one witness on the outside. Good, my friend, we need to talk about. Alright, so they are preparing. Musicians, you're going to play something. You know, maybe we need to sing that ooh song again while they are going to be preparing themselves for a dance. It's the ladies who will be dancing this time. So the musicians will give us something nice and cool in the meantime. I am no singer, I am no dancer. Mr. Ratty, if you want to come, sir. Give us something, man. Give us that tune, man. We're not going to read out of church. Come, man. That's right. So while we prepare, play something where we can sing along.
broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. And you can't find a fighter. I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Ooh, all day, bring it to the street.
Try to keep the applause going, man. Rise up, stand and take your place. And that is what our graduates are doing this evening. They are rising up to take their place. And we are very proud of them. We are on the home stretch. And I know that some of them want to get out of here. They have places to go. I don't know where your parents have promised you to take you, but you all seem excited. Maybe some Devon House ice cream, I don't know. Okay, and among other things. That's alright, that's alright. Are we invited to eat some? Alright, some people said no and some say yes. You're so kind. Alright, at this time, it's a very good time. Based on where we are at the presentation of gifts. And it's always good to give good gifts. And it's always good to receive good gifts. I'm not hearing it down there. That is right. So that's where we are at. So at this time, we'll invite Janelia Tolich. She will be presenting the gift to the chairman. Then we'll have Elana Roberts to the guest speaker and other presentations. Alright, so that's the order that they are in. I believe our musicians will play to something while they're coming, I don't know, but you should be. Alright, so that's to keep the vibe going. Alright, so we'll have Miss Tolich followed by Miss Roberts. Alright, we're at school, not true. Alright. You know, we don't get no air to be for that though, so you can say it all you want. I won't be marked out. Come Miss Tolich, very happy to have you.
express our appreciation to you for taking time out to share this special occasion with us. The thoughts you shared with us, we will try to remember as we continue down the path to success. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you.
Good afternoon. Can we have Haley? Is Haley back in? Okay, Haley. We invite Mr. Scott to come at this time.
On behalf of the Mineral Heights Christian Kinder Preparatory School, I take great pleasure in presenting you this gift. This gift for your honesty and cooperation towards this school. Again, thank you.
On behalf of my fellow graduates, I take great pleasure in presenting you this gift. Thank you for taking time out to be a part of this year's graduation ceremony.
Okay, Turbine, and we ask Mrs. Blake, board member, to come forward.
On behalf of my fellow graduates, I bring great pleasure in gifting you this gift. Thank you for taking the time out to be a part of this year's graduation ceremony and the involvement of our school.
gift for your participation in this program. Thank you.
Janelle Williams. And we invite Mr. Howell to come forward.
This afternoon, I take great pleasure presenting you this gift. Thank you for assisting in this year's graduation ceremony. Thank you.
Okay, Aleka. And we invite our preparing Charles Jr. to come forward.
On behalf of my fellow graduates, I take great pleasure in presenting you this gift. Thank you for taking the time out to be a part of this year's graduation ceremony.
Thank you. Okay, and now the other segment of our presentation, the moment we have been waiting for. I'm going to be inviting Miss Ali to come, and I'm going to be asking those individuals in the audience, they know themselves, so who will be presenting trophies, to get yourself prepared. Parents, graduates, in the interest of time, we are going to be doing things a little bit different this afternoon. All the gift bags are there for our graduates with their package that they should have received. Alright? We want to get on the outside before it is nightfall. So what we will be doing, we will be presenting our trophies at this time, telling you more about our excitement, and then after, the graduates will come back to collect their gift bag. Because if we have to allow them to come more than one time, it is going to take up a lot of time. You agree with your parents? Yes, and it has been a wonderful afternoon, and we want to go out for them to release their balloons and for them to take pictures and have some fun before the night gets here on us. So I'm going to be asking Miss Brian to be up here. Mrs. McFarlane also to be near to that table. Right. Hey, good afternoon, parents. Good afternoon. Oh, grade 6. Okay, this afternoon, we know that our children have done very well. Give them a round of applause. And let's have it now. Well, PEP is pressuring every child to be perfect. But this afternoon, our children did well, and we are going to be showing them how much we appreciate them by
allowing them to receive an award. This award that the students will be receiving is to recognize them for the hard work that they have done. It wasn't easy. And I hear somebody saying that I was a drill sergeant. I don't know about that one. But we know that we worked hard together. Wasn't it so, students and parents? So we work hard today and we are reaping the fruits of our labor. Because of time, I'm just going to be calling the names, and as soon as I call the names, you will come up, line up accordingly, and receive your award. So let me begin. We have Melanie Roberts. Come on in the chairs. For successfully completing grade 6. After Melanie, we have Ronte Johns.
trophies to us. But we have 2 that remains at the school, and the student or students will receive a replica. So we just wanted to hold them up so they can be identified as displayed. So we have the Founders Award for Academic Excellence, and that is from yours truly along with Mr. Scott. So that one stays at the school and the child will get a replica of that. We also have the James Thomas Memorial Trophy, and when you hear the name James Thomas, it is associated with Versailles Hotel, right? And that one is for an outstanding student citizen. All right, so we would have looked at our students, and you will be hearing who will be receiving that award. So at this time, for the Founders Award, from Miss Allen, drum roll. Okay, ask Mr. Scott to come forward. Okay, for the Founders Award for Academic Excellence. Yes, drum roll. This goes to Mr. Pavan Golden. This goes along with a gift voucher that he will also receive. Up next, we have the Principal's Award for Academic Excellence. And there are 2 students who top this list. They were the valedictorians. That's Pavan Golden and Destiny Roberts. For outstanding student citizenship. Now, this person is like pastor and all-rounder when you play cricket. You do everything. You bat your ball, you field, everything. So this person is an all-rounder. And this award goes to, and this is sponsored by James Thomas Memorial, goes to John Roll. This award goes to, along with this award, there's a gift voucher that this recipient will receive. This award goes to Miss Janae Shaw.
grade 6, and this is based on the grade 6 results, class results. Most outstanding boy. This is sponsored by Dr. Roberts and family. Along with this award, there is also a gift voucher. Now, the most outstanding boy in grade 6, according to the grade 6 results, is Michael Lawrence. Dr. Roberts, please come to make the presentation.
to be. Okay, moving it along. Now we have moved from grade 6 in class. We are going to PEP results now. And for PEP results, I'm going to be asking Mr. Howell, Mineral Heights Primary School Principal, to make these presentations for us. And remember, parents, we said our boys kept topping it. Our girls did well also, but we have to highlight our boys. We see what is happening. And listen to me. It was the persons at ministry marking the papers and not Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory. And there came down ties on the paper. 2 persons with the same score. Yes, so we have more students to make presentations too. So for top students in mathematics, we have Michael Lawrence, Kevin Golden, and that's for the top boys in mathematics. Followed by top girls in mathematics, we have Jada Thomas, and we have Jada and Keith Edwards. And I'm asking Mrs. Sophia Bailey to stand by. And these are sponsored by Triple S Electronics. Alright, so that's Triple S Electronics, top students in mathematics. Top students in language arts, Mrs. Bailey. And these are sponsored by Vinifex Jamaica Limited, 26 Paisley Avenue, Maypen. And they are manufacturers of garden hose, windows, and windscreen rubbers. And for top students in language arts, we have for the boys, Michael Lawrence and Evan Golden. And for the girls, we have Jada Thomas and Destiny Roberts. Okay, top students in social studies. We're asking Mr. O'Hara to assist in that area. Okay, so top students in social studies is sponsored by Mega Wi-Fi. Thank you very much. And top students in social studies, we have our 360 degree carbon rolling, and also we have Michael Lawrence, top boy in social studies also. Followed by top girls in social studies, Pew. And we find them at 15 Jackson Street, Maypen. Now we have, remember we said we have some ties. So we have 9 students who will be receiving trophies for top performance in abilities test. We have Kevin Golden and Michael Lawrence. Followed by Johnny Grandison, Alexandra Hale, Cherubim Hakeem, Destiny Roberts, Steve Edwards, Kiana Williams, and Jane Shaw. Continue to cheer them on. They did exceptionally well. Okay. Present to the girls. Top students in science, Kevin Golden and Michael Lawrence. And this is sponsored by Far More Pharmacy. Slogan, giving you far more for less. 42 Main Street, Maypen, right beside Victoria Mutual Bank. Far More Pharmacy Limited.
consistent pep performer, meaning that that person almost scored the same right across all subject areas. It is sponsored by Central Pest Control. Mr. Scotty can take your place. And the slogan is, put us to the test. We are the best at killing pests. Now our most consistent pep performer goes to David Tapper. Up next, we have most improved student in the subject area. So the most improved student in language arts, and this is sponsored by the Goldings. The most improved student in language arts goes to Mr. Golding. We're going to ask you to come and make the presentation. It goes to Janine Yatalo. Thank you, Mr. Golding. And this is an award for Best Writers in Grade 6. We're going to invite Mr. McFarlane to come and make this presentation. It is sponsored by Exclusive Construction and Industrial Services Company Limited, and their slogan is, we deliver any job, anytime, anywhere. All right, so at this time, our best writers are Michael Lawrence and Destiny Roberts. She write a poem too. Okay, thank you, and give all our awardees a round of applause. They have done exceptionally well. Now, at this time, we're going to be making a special presentation. We're going to ask all the staff members members for Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory to come forward.
Come on, let's give it up for graduates. And they couldn't have done it without the hard-working teachers and support staff. And so we want to start out by recognizing our dedicated staff members. Give it up for our teachers, Miss Natasha Banton, Miss Anne-Marie Ford, Miss Monique Williams, they're seeming a little bit shy. Move on over there. Stephanie Swell, Miss Ketisha Navid, Mrs. Simone Cunningham Campbell, Mrs. Dunkley, Miss Kim Burling. Come on, graduates, I suppose I hear your fucking teachers today. All right. Mr. Shauna Morland, our Spanish teacher, Miss Ramona Townsend, Miss Mary Williams, Miss Monique Kinglaw, Miss Princess Clark, Miss Carla Peart, Miss Sharon Allen, Miss Caroline Bryan, and we call her Auntie Margaret Brown, Miss Ramika Randall, Miss Shireen Ranger, Mr. Anton Nettleford, Miss Patrice Ricketts, Petrina, okay, Miss Lisa Knight. Put your hands together. They have done us well. And so this afternoon we're going to be making some presentation to them. Start? Okay. All right, so we did say we don't want the lights to go down on us, so in the interest of time, we're going to be making the presentation to them after. So at this time, I'm going to be turning over to the teachers because they have a special little token to be presented. Over to you, ladies.
Miss.
Speaking news in a text when she wants to get your attention.
This is followed by an instruction or a question.
A woman who can be described as tenacious, strong, caring, and kind. A great leader.
She's a woman for all seasons and is compassionate. She takes on her staff's feelings no matter what the situation.
If you are sad, she is sad. If you are happy, she's also happy. Not to mention if you are sick, you hear her calling from a corner. Don't come beside me or the people's children.
However, we thank God for her stern leadership and are happy that even though she gets annoyed at us and oftentimes says, don't let me wear the black frock to school tomorrow, we are happy we never see that black dress.
Teachers, talk about royal and strength of a good woman. Words used to describe our very own extraordinary principal, Mrs. Sharon Scott.
We are proud to have you as our leader and would like to show you how much we love and appreciate you.
There is a place for people just like you.
There's a place up there, man, I want to preach, but in the interest of time, at this time, we have to give yourself a round of applause. You've been such a good audience. That is right, that is right. We're winding down, and at this time, we'll have the vote of thanks by David Tapper and Misha K. Mitchell, and we also, yes, you can make a noise, make a noise. And while it's dying down, Mr. Isaac, Scott, we are asking you kindly to line up yourself to the prayer for the graduates. Alright, so please. David and Misha K. Vote of thanks. Keep the applause going as they come, man. Let them feel good, man. Let them feel good. That is right, that is right.
A warm and graceful afternoon to our most valued chairman, distinguished guests, principal, vice principal, teachers, other staff members, family and friends, fellow graduates. It is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks speech and acknowledge the contributions of those who worked really hard to make this day's celebration happen.
On behalf of Mineral Heights Christian Preparatory and the graduating class of 2023, I would like to extend my most sincere thanks to the Almighty God for making today's event a resounding success. With His blessings and grace, we were able to make this graduation ceremony what it was. Next, I must say thanks to our chairman for the afternoon, Mr. Kemal C. O'Hara, for his efforts towards anchoring up to date. Mr. O'Hara, you did an excellent job. You kept us entertained all throughout the ceremony. Keep up the good work.
Thanks to our chief guest, Mr. Damian Radcliffe, who spared time from his busy schedule to grace the occasion. Today we had an opportunity to hear your thoughts, and this will surely continue to encourage us in our future endeavors. Your thoughts have enlightened our minds and have shown us a new path. My gratitude to all the speakers for gracing the occasion and sharing their thoughts today.
And events like this cannot happen overnight. The wheel started rolling weeks ago. It requires planning and a bird's eye for details. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a team of very proactive and dedicated staff at our institution who are well versed in their job. I am short of words for their involvement and their willingness to take on a complete of tasks beyond their comfort zone.
A special mention to our respected principal, Mrs. Sharon Scott, and Vice Principal, Mrs. Sharon Allen, for being the catalyst that stimulated us to do our best and standing as pillars of strength. With a deep sense of appreciation, we say thank you to our loving teachers for their untiring efforts. Our sincere gratitude goes to all parents and well-wishers for your rock-solid support system and encouragement. Without your support, we, your children, would not have been able to achieve excellence. Thank you so much for attending this event. Finally, we would like to thank our budding rock stars that made this event joyful with their impressive performances. Your days of hard work were evident in your acts. All the items were very good and were enjoyed by each one of us present here. Last but not least, a big thank you to each one of you who made this graduation memorable for all of us. God bless you all.
I'm just going to ask that we stand in reverence to God as we are going to be praying, especially for the graduates this afternoon. Eternal, most holy, righteous, everlasting Father, you're awesome and great and wonderful and mighty. God, we thank you for these graduates this afternoon. You see how far they are coming from. You know everything about them. We thank you that you have brought them thus far. And God, they are being prepared for other institutions. We pray, God, that you will go with them, that you will guide them, that you will direct them, that you will protect them, that you will keep them, and God, that you will provide for them. We pray for the parents. We pray that you will help them to be a tower of strength to them, and that God will provide for them, that they will be able to provide for these young ones. Lord, we pray that you will continue to instill in them what they have learned from this institution, especially a godly institution. We pray, God, for the teachers. We appreciate them. We love them. They have done their best. And God, they couldn't have done more. So we pray this afternoon that you bless these graduates as they move from this institution to other institution, and that you will keep them and guide them and protect them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take back your seat.
All right, I know we're excited to go, but as we go, please note the platform party means the distinguished persons that are there. They will lead out first, followed by the graduates. They came here as graduands, but they are leaving as graduates. What do you say? That's right, and the graduates will be followed by the rest of us who are here, alright? The platform party will march out, followed by the graduates, followed by the audience. You have been so kind. And on the outside we have the releasing of the balloons, alright? We all want to see that, so let us work together. So music will take us out.